Have you done the character trials yet?
I only did Robins.
So you didn't do the other one?
Hold on.
Alright.
I'm calling.
Hello everyone, my name is HexDonForGamer. It's been a while, it's been over 40 days since I last streamed. So, just give me a sec everyone, I'm just sharing my screen out. As if my phone will allow it. And I'm sweating like mad right now. Alright, that's done. Oh yeah, I haven't checked if it's going through. Yeah, it's going through. Alright. No, I forgot I was here. Yeah. I did tell you I was going live.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me when.
I didn't have a set time.
Dangerous thoughts.
Yeah.
The harmony will soon play in unison. Wanna see what I can do? Souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me. Rise up into light. Watch this! Next time. Don't your hands hurt? Let me through. That'll do.
You're just gonna kill everyone, they're gonna do that in a minute.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Hello. Oh. What's up, Rain?
Resonate all together. Wanna see what I can do?
Oh, okay.
Dodge this! Tiny Will! Take this! Rise, Phoenix! You're not going anywhere!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
I'm fresh. Let me through!
Hello, Akron.
Tonight. Soul tonight. The stars echo because of me! Rise up into light. Time to twirl! That's better. You're the best. Don't your hands hurt? You're not going anywhere. Honored to meet me. Not next time.
Have you played any 2.2 yet? Well, I'm currently doing 2.2 right now.
No more.
And that was Robin. Right, time to go to the quest now.
Newsflash. Metacody's
Okay, Akron.
has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12 system
I wasn't
hours,
expecting
this
to see
grand
Bootil on the
celebration will
bloody
commence
train
with
pointing a gun at
much
Dan Hung.
fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to.
Blade's driving a car.
No choice but to
I
resort to
didn't know
asking
that.
this
Cheers for the
favor
spoiler,
of
Rain.
all.
Since you already know what you're doing,
Was it
I'll
Blade or
also have to
Boothole?
remind you of its risks.
Alright.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility?
Huh?
I thought
You okay?
pulling this thing out was just...
Yeah, I'm okay.
That's good.
hello.
For the
I
last time,
see.
state your
That's
identity and
Boot Hill.
purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well,
Hello,
that's the
Raiden.
price you pay for being off grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijack?
Yes, it's considered taking a hostage.
Probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
This is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers
Oh my
being
God.
turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a Model Fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model Fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
Nice.
And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Hello, Shadow.
Now it's you.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak.
Boot Hill has a medal
Never
on his
kill the
shoulder.
innocent. These oaths aren't something lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
His teeth are very
Second
sharp for
question.
some reason.
Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me.
Ah, so
That person
Acheron
calls herself
is not a
Acheron.
Galaxy Ranger after all.
According to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news,
I have no
had the
idea
exact
why he's
same
so
reaction
tall.
as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even
Interesting.
in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
I don't intend to do anything.
Hello, Nathan, bro.
Not up to you.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
I'm okay, bro. How are you?
And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was
That's good, bro.
it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been
I wonder who's talking right now because it's not showing the name.
dyed with the mist
You know?
of nihility. And this whole event
Yeah.
happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing,
Oh, it's
I have
Sunny
no
Sunday's
choice but to
bird.
show some of them the door.
Yeah.
For the sake
Hmm.
of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my
I'm surprised
body.
we're getting to talk to the Dream Master.
And here I stand again,
Yeah.
about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Oh cool, I'm switching to Robin.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments
Yeah.
ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to security.
Oh, I swear that was no movie
Excuse me. Are you talking about the clock?
Yeah, what about...
No need to worry. I apologize.
Oh, it was just... those chips you normally see everywhere. The green...
And then those chips simply disappear.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made. Can you help me keep this secret?
Oh, I see. That it...
Thank you. As appreciate. Oh. Press it at just the right
Never
moment
mind.
in the celebration.
This ain't
There could
Robin,
be
this
an
is just the
unexpected
sparkle.
treat in store. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also
So why would you give a
People talking
kid a
about
button that can
This
cause
commotion
something
at the
bad?
theme park definitely made waves.
Because they don't know it's the sparkle.
Yeah.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park.
A Mars
And
bar
soon,
is a chocolate bar that
through the
has
sky,
chocolate on the
and black
outside,
rain
nougat
started
in the
leaking
middle
out
with
of the
caramel.
void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great. However, their target is not.
Miss Robin,
Yep.
I know the Bloodhound family has already... The family can try their best to...
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape is not a.
I could stay here.
Of course. With the.
How many buttons is she gonna give out? One's gonna cause an explosion,
May I ask what happened?
Nothing to be worried about.
you know?
There's been a small...
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize
Alright.
Miss Robin?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is.
Oh, we've sailed off the...
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify...
I trust you guys.
Well...
Actually, I was there.
Miss Robin?
Thank you all for your... Of course the family did not agree.
Wonder. So this...
Don't worry. Mr.
Please be assured.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift for...
I can't believe...
If trouble comes knocking on our door...
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a family.
I can't believe I'm at...
Preparation is important. Regarding the recent mishap.
But, plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so, Miss...
Some people just never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep...
Huh? What?
Here, take this. Little guy. Make sure to take good care of it until... you never know.
It is Sparkle after all. Oh, now I get to play as the main Trailblazer. Oh, hello,
you
Firefly.
entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. I'm sorry. I know you have many questions. In that instant before it killed me, following the clues in the script, I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated, but after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful and so then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. And after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape.
Interesting.
I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without rest now. Take a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. I never knew you could do
Oh,
this.
Blade is driving a car.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is...
Why? Because this is Japella, the city.
Since when did he have a driving license?
No, I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about...
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that...
It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before.
What about you then?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleeper.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll do it.
Oh, so the car can just drive automatically.
Elio would always say
So it's a self-driving car.
destiny, but before that moment arrives,
You know?
we can still choose what we do.
Alright.
We all have this right, don't we?
Okay.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, that's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
I hope you find whatever...
Oh, hello,
So you're
Welt.
safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible?
The question that has been perplexing us, every emergence of that meme is related
Really?
to the Watchmen.
Really?
Since Dreamflux Reef is
Nice.
where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the
What?
beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family.
What's up, Irene?
They all look like they're mildly dazed.
It really hurt.
But from the whispers of the residents,
It's
I
that man
see.
again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
No, we're just gonna go. So, is this place, Land of the Exiles, is this where everyone has went when they were killed by death?
Yeah, most likely.
Why is this vagrant happiness just dancing weirdly? Weirdo. Okay.
What a huge clocky.
Really? Where?
Looks like the
Oh
Watchman
shit, that is
also left
massive.
his mark on Dreamflux.
Next floor, please. Thank you.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful...
when I first saw it, I was in awe. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, but there's no point in overthinking things. Let's
How
meet
did
up with
Welt
Himiko
actually get here
A
though?
right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
That's my question. How did he come here?
The Astral Express likely leads here,
Sure.
Was
Let's
it?
reconnect later.
Yeah.
But you
Letting
can
her
only
go
get to
was
this
the
place
right
if you were
decision.
killed by death.
Further observations are needed before we... Let's go.
Oh, Misha's there with Clocky.
Yeah, he will explain.
Oh, the Reverie Hotel's bellboy.
Alright.
We'd better check, just to be sure.
How big is this place? Oh my god. This place is massive. Right, Misha?
You were the guest from before. We meet again!
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We...
Tick-tock!
You're...
Nope. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't...
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the...
Oh, so Misha lives
I'll go
here.
back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but...
Oh, that's just interesting. I can't believe he actually lives here.
Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two
You know?
dreamscapes.
Yeah.
This... Sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Death? Not in a dream, surely.
I see.
Has it brought back any guests?
I see. Then, Mr. Yang, is it Miss Robin?
Just as
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me
So, Miss Robin is alive after all.
trouble. Also,
Ah.
I haven't.
If Robin's alive, then obviously Sunday is alive.
Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream. But how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be.
all right then. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not into... Say, you mentioned before that I can't shake off this strange... Forget it. It's not important.
Place is interesting. Yeah. Follow. Wait. Where is Misha? Misha! I lost him. Great. Where did he go? Oh.
Everyone, look! From here?
Black hole? No.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying.
Oh boy.
Hmm?
Look! There she is! My calculations are finally done. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this, see that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria by constantly improving after 10 systems. Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kate.
You don't say. There was something else that...
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalie.
Why, of course. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and I felt it. The source is in the Golden...
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar?
Madame Rosalina.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Pretty much through everywhere in this place you'll find these origami birds.
Don't come near me!
You know?
Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm here. Mr. Yang, and quickly, come help.
Let me go. Let me go.
Well, this is how it turned. Ha ha, you're a wreck. He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this is not the outfit.
That's right.
You're talking to someone invisible. Stop asking! You'll...
You're not talking about the memory...
Don't say that name!
What the fuck? Just talking to a kid and next thing I started getting attacked. What the fuck was that? Deception's crown restores health after being attacked. Wow.
Feeling spiffy?
Oh, this is just interesting, I mean. Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion.
You took the bait.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
God, how big is it? Hello, Leon's Gaming. This place is massive.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life.
Why is there someone just on the floor?
Describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Yeah, I think he's dead. I can buy something of a person known as Nancy, but it's a musical instrument. This place is weird. You know? Yeah. Jesse.
Evening, Jesse.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might...
These two are my friends. As for the man...
I see. Another poor guy. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite a shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A song that can heal mental wounds.
That must be Robin. She's
Wow.
also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh?
This just gets weird. This just gets more interesting and interesting.
Right. If Firefly is
Yeah.
here safe and...
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But
We met some stowaways in the residential area. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
if that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information.
You know, I now have 4 characters that have their own signature weapon.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
You know? Yeah.
I knew you couldn't hold your
No! This rate of family will be done for.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's part...
It's a pleasure to meet
You know.
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
A gravekeeper.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
Oh, since when was there tombstones in this bloody place?
You're too modest, Micah.
You know?
When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the Sweet Dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, Guardian.
Were you talking to me, Mr.
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you...
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way,
Ooh, let's go see who it
The
is.
roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Oh, it's yep, that's Robin.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by
Okay, I'm surprised that
family.
they added autism into this.
If we compare people to birds,
Yeah.
these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs.
Hello, Ninja.
This dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused...
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
So something really is wrong with the family.
That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
Yeah.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities.
Wow, so the family has betrayed.
Sweet Dream. This is not the strong
You know?
defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak.
You know what I mean?
A world without equality won't ever be
Hello?
favored by the harmony. And naturally, those
Alright.
voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another
No,
force
Robin's lost the
influencing
ability to
family's
sing
shift in
apparently.
philosophy, Miss Robin?
Yeah.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival.
Wow.
Look here, brother.
That's mad.
Little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So how did the...
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we...
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
I'll ask the family head.
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention? Oh, poor little thing.
I do. But I don't want to...
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. I can't sing. It didn't come into birds. They should be flying.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the water...
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholars, as you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates
a chance to talk to Gallagher, and you're gonna have like two choices.
Shooting star.
You're gonna laugh at those.
Alright.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do.
I'll look forward to that then.
That's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result
I'll look forward
of
to it.
countless struggles against
You know?
nature over generations.
You know?
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean... birds aren't born to fly?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because...
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage. I want it to...
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has...
We will take good care of it.
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood?
And what might that...
What if this little Charmony... I mean, should we let them go back to this...
Talking in your sleep, Birdie?
Oh, so Sunday is alive still.
Huh? Need a hand?
Oh, hello, Gallagher.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to...
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act.
Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine.
Are you still doing the
You don't
quest?
have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me, Robin.
All right, as you wish.
Huh?
That's bloody. That's Firefly.
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us. And the crew too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation. That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The name's inscribed on it.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Oof.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Damn.
In the
That's
decade
sad.
following
Holy
the war,
shit.
Penacony faced
Fucking
challenges
this
internal
YouTube,
and
man.
external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the...
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Ooh, I get to speak to Gallagher now.
Some privacy, so let's talk about our business first.
You know?
That sounds sensible enough.
Yeah.
Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious? The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this. You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come
What?
clean on everything.
Oh,
Siblings
just a little
already know
bit.
what
Oh
they
my
need
god.
to.
Alright.
They've made their choice. But
Oh,
you, Nameless,
this is...
arrived a bit late.
Good god.
So it's only fair
Mm.
that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all. History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up? Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding.
Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
So there's a Stellaron in Penacony.
How is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever. You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, the sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an Emanator of Remembrance or Enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities in Azdana. The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time
So
ago.
the planet of
Back when the
festivities
Watchmaker and his crew
is actually a
liberated
Stellaron
the
disaster.
They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from
Yeah.
the ground up. That's when the idea of using
Yeah.
the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been
Nice.
activated. And was
I actually
seeping
really
into the
just want
primordial
Firefly
synesthesia
because then I get to use the Stellaron Hunter Sam
And
outfit.
I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
You know?
Not just that.
Yeah.
They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy.
Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy,
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings.
Oh.
The Stellaron is still under the
I
family's
didn't see
control,
that.
and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Hang on. Hello, Ryan. Cheers for the like and share, man. I'm alright. Hello, Elixium. It's nice to see ya. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Robin on Sunday now. You know?
Are you done talking?
You know?
So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dream. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Seems like the family might have
The enemies
betrayed
we're about
everyone.
to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely
Yeah.
bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now. Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from it.
Why is the last text I get here says going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. What the fuck?
That line actually makes me...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be...
Huh? Even you're saying? He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution. Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Oh, it's a miniature transmitter.
Right. He intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three Nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him.
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very...
What the fuck? Oh, you're making me blush with those flatteries. Keep them coming. What the fuck?
I don't know much about my life story.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the... As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked on his deathbed. He told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Come with me. Now.
Ooh. Gallagher's gonna show me something. Yeah.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Okay. Something's happening right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh, we're going to see the real watchmaker that passed away a long time ago. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, now this place is just too big. Cool.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's...
Wait, seriously? How could a dream...
Just as that old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. This empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. Mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back. It's for Mikhail, and for the future.
Oh, I'm switching to Boot Hill.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Oh, I'm playing as Boot Hill.
We're the nameless from the...
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Heng.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming to...
Now the plans have changed again.
And you...
Me?
He's not...
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companion. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to...
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify...
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution, then? Are you saying we sleep here?
Please be patient. We need to...
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you...
Fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go.
Please.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to...
Something doesn't seem
Buto looks like he's wearing a lot of metallic stuff.
You can stay here with the receptionist.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Don seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
Buto, broken arrow. Oh. Oh, just shot someone. Nice. Nice.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here especially for the festival.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that we...
Oh, come on!
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you...
Unsettling.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors.
Oh, that's a real... Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Oh, he said fudging. I know what he meant by that. He meant by like any fucking clues. You know? Yeah.
They're trying to keep it PG-13.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of...
Hello. So, do you think they're...
What... I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but at present, all of the families are...
She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was good. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know it.
I agree. Another unusual. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But
I'm sorry.
You know, I've not played many games that has a cowboy in it as like a character.
And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things...
But he's more like a futuristic bounty hunter one. Because he has metallic robotics. And he has a gun that can enhance itself with his own robotics.
The VIP lounge.
This is where my street smarts come into play. Locked and loaded.
Okay, his enhanced ability is called 3 -9 X Smile.
You're the lobby.
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral. We've been waiting here forever.
With that, is this your idea of street?
It's called.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact.
Just.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the Planet of Festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Asdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Asdana's White Oak?
Oh, no way.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for some...
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford...
What should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks for now. Let's see what...
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. What can I get for it?
Anything you recommended.
Then I would recommend today's special.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that...
Hey, this guy...
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation.
What situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the Planet of Festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family.
Are you watching my stream, Ryan?
It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Set lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's she pay the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Xipe's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Xipe. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdonis White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdonis White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha! Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdonis White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the Garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share story. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors in a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sinthirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstrayers, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms were once my dear companions, a group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zero, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. We are heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on my battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these Sinthirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
am now switching back to Robin.
My speech, mindset, and
I've
soul
switched back to Robin, Irene.
and innocence.
You
As I
know?
grew into adulthood,
Yeah.
I left
Yeah.
behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the Harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly...
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be...
Oh.
I see.
My children, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the blood.
Oh, thank you.
Next,
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their presence with...
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it.
Do you see
my sins? You think nobody knows what you're... Before you start spouting, well, I'm...
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. He who can judge the strong, when there who can vouch for the weak, when there who can comfort the purest
I'm
souls,
gonna do.
when even if the strong defending,
Oh my goodness.
who is
Alright.
responsible for the suffering?
Brother? Brother, are you all...
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Alright, let's go. Drunken guest.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see if I just read... Yeah. Look at me. But it's no big deal. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony.
Selling everything you had?
Why? Can't you see? Life at home is better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this true?
Huh? What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and...
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into... he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival?
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin.
It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this Jubilant Dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick?
But you know that only a few things can be brought back.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss? And I wish you a fantastic...
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary...
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room.
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Interesting. You know?
Yeah.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm...
Oh, not at all, no. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live. Everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for my true appearance. No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So,
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
that old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
Even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Meet the other Robin. Oh, you mean Sparkle?
Yeah, Sparkle.
I see.
What a surprise.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words,
now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music...
What? Now that you have the real Robin, you should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part.
Sparkle's like a sadistic person.
Fireworks to begin.
Actually is.
Here.
Yeah.
The last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember that it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, and now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Oh, damn.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a Lord Master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would summon the Harmonious Choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the Harmonious Choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Okay, now I'm going back to the Trailblazer.
Oh, nice.
Back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. What's that supposed to mean? You'd better So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again, I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now everyone, let's prepare to move out.
No, I don't want to fucking fight him. Are you actually serious? I will fight Argente.
Wow, they've really outdone
I
themselves.
seriously don't want to fight him. Why is he even on Penacony?
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in over...
Would you be
Fuck
open
is
to a
this?
brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with...
Hang on.
A knight's head is hard as steel.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter...
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Allow me to introduce myself.
Just an old man.
Director of Soulglad's factory, Haideen Lee. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody.
Don't you guys need to hide? You can't hide it anyway. Don't expose my neck handle to hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
This is weird. Where the fuck am I? I'm in some sort of weird ass place. Like, oh, what the fuck? This place is big. You know?
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known
Holy
as the era.
shit.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soulglad. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the That's the trail.
Hello, everyone.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March Steppen for you. How about Miss March?
This place is so weird.
By the end of this journey...
Yeah.
A wonderful wish. Miss Himiko.
Safety first.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Okay.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring March and I haven't known Miss Seraphim for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Fine by me. All right. I don't have a problem.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not.
Man, I'm not too sure how to feel about this place. Too much.
The first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises.
Yeah.
First, in the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts. Now, make your choice.
What is this bullshit? What the? Hello? What? What? So weird. What is this? Why am I oh. Press the button of the tracks and select the challenge area to go to. You know, I'm gonna get the acting one out of the way first. You know? Yeah. Oh my god, does each one have its own bloody thing? I mean...
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel
I'm not good at acting, so...
Oh, I wish you a successful performance.
It's just like to make a script, like a story.
The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears. Oh, looks like he wasn't even acting at all.
You're
Okay.
Just take a look at this pair. Such stark quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you. You 2. Are you
I don't know if I'm actually ready.
driven by the spirit of
Oh
exploration?
god.
Are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the
An old clunker.
Rain, cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line?
Yo, my name's not Mr. Greyhair, thank you. My name is the Intergalactical Baseballer, man. I'll smack your head in. I don't know how to deal with this.
No, that's not right.
Fuck.
Do you usually express...
Oh, I hate this.
Very good.
Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely
This is
very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story.
This is just cringe.
You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert.
She's making it too exaggerated.
Sweet rain falls from the sky,
You know?
wetting your lips and rousing your spirits.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mr.
Fucking
Gray,
like Discord.
what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
This is not gonna be right, isn't it?
But at this moment,
Oh, cool.
your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
This is like a choice thing. All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my celebrations?
I want to try and find that one. I want to try and find that one then.
however, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage.
Oh, there's more stages!
Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
Body language.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Ah, okay, PS1 King. Do we get to revisit these places? I hope we. Yeah, I think we did because there's chests here.
You are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you.
I hate this
Picking
so
up from
much.
where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her.
Please,
At this
give me the
moment,
Stella
what should
Jade
you
one.
do to make her laugh?
Oh, come on. No, I don't want to tell a dad joke. That's just cringe.
The test now is about body language.
Shut up, Firefly.
You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm...
a tug at the heartstrings! The story continues to develop.
Okay.
The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. Just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Did I get Robin? No, I lost the banner. Because I actually wanted to lose the banner so I can get Firefly next version.
Totally giving up! Come back here!
Oh, shut up, Firefly. This is cringe. I hate this. I'm no good at acting. You know?
Yeah.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then... Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! both of you possess exceptional acting talent.
Now that's just a bit dramatic.
However,
Power Ranger fan.
is yet to come. You're about
Power Ranger
to
fan.
the harshest judge this show has ever seen.
Hang on.
You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over.
Power Ranger fan or cool character. Cool. I want Firefly because one, she looks fucking badass. Like she used the Stellaron Hunter Sam suit. Yeah, we definitely get to. What the fuck is that? Is that a new type of enemy? It looks weird.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
Two companions
Cringe.
arrive on Penacony.
Ah, okay.
Nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt.
And Lightcon?
Concedes defeat
Okay.
and leaves.
But sadly, I'm not guaranteed to get any Lightcon because I got Akron's last version.
Thriving Penacony. Yes,
You know?
they refuse to acknowledge each other because...
Yeah.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized give it a shot.
Well, we managed to get the
Convey
first one.
this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life.
Is this ever going to end?
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
I'm gonna kick this judge off the stage in a minute. Your gamble on Sam's Lightcon? Ah, okay. Will make it happy?
God! I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such...
Huh? But we haven't even done anything!
Brilliant! Your portrayal...
What the f-
Get past the test! We gotta hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
I want to check these enemies first. It's not, oh shit! There's some weird looking enemies here, Irene. You know? Yeah, we definitely get to come back here because there's stuff we can actually pick up and collect.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun?
No, I'm not having fun. This place is too cringe.
Success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that redhead could.
This is why I always prefer action over acting.
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually. But
Oh no, red hair contestant. No, it's Argente, isn't it?
you have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial.
What? How many trials do I have to go through?
Your choice.
Do I have to go through a lot? Right? I feel like I'm in a bloody casino with these stupid machines. Alright. What's this one? Gunfire. Time trial. Okay, so there's different ones. I want gunfire. Yeah, I mean, there's different ones that we can go to.
Welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker.
I haven't. I'm stuck. I'm still doing them right now.
Inspired by the Watchmaker's own
If I get it, if not next.
research by
Yeah.
Lucky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms.
I actually prefer Genshin over Star Rail because Genshin is open world.
By the entrance and partake in an enchanting and
But they're both good games. But I played Genshin for longer than Star Rail.
If it's a gunfire trial, We should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't...
I like gunfire. I have a self-emanator on my team. I can just kill them all instantly. You know?
Oh my god, I fucking hate squad.
It's changed as well. This place is massive!
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Really, Irene?
Both in control of this Hanu
Very good.
This place is massive. There's individual things. They must have taken the time just to make this.
Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent
You know?
mischief makers.
You know, Irene? Yeah. Ooh, I'm playing as whatever his fucking name is.
Hanu, you look like you could really use some help.
Hang on, let me just... Hang on, guys. I can't have my phone open at the same time. Let me just... If I play both, I'm OG. If you can't have it since it really came out. Well, I did not have it since it came out, but I started playing it... Actually, no. I started playing it when... like a month after.
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out.
Oh, this puzzle is a gentleman. Do I? Oh, come on.
Are you telling me that? Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need, but you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round. Now, scurry up. I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those
Oh,
monsters don't
shit.
spot us.
You're telling me I have to do all this? Ah, I see. Well, I started playing Genshin for 2 years. Active now. Oh, that means I played it longer because I've played it for over 4 years. Well, nearly 4 years. You got Alikino? Cool. See, here's a fun fact, PS1 King. I got Alikino within 50 wishes. But the 10 wishes that I got her in, I got a double Akron. Then I did 20 wishes on her weapon banner, and I got her weapon. I'll just leg it. What's a man meant to do in this bloody situation? Hey mate, you drop something. There you go.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Ooh, time for a nice jigsaw. To be honest, I should have made this a bit more harder. Like, take all the pieces out and you have to construct it yourself.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment.
Ah, okay.
Hurry now, Hanu. Touch that TV.
Oh, so his name is Hanu.
Such haphazard and...
Alright, let's return.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Ah, you'll get used to it, Firefly.
Is that... hot?
Oh my god. He's actually real. He's real. I mean, brother Hanyu is real.
What exactly is he talking about?
You know?
Yeah, he is.
I literally didn't think he was actually real. Go away, Clocky, we're busy.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now. Hanu says, "Rattle, we the enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat."
My Star Rail luck is different. Same.
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
See, if someone says there's a suspicious looking TV and they say touch it right now, why would you touch it? You know?
There we go again. Ready, and gradually getting used.
No, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's what last we saw. Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, but brave Hanu won't.
But we still don't have any weapons in hand.
Nice. Wait, where am I meant to go? I don't even know. Oh, let's go for this.
Storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Hell yeah, there's a bazooka. I'm gonna kill everything with it. Use me that bazooka, fam. I need that.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies.
Just like the Terminator, hasta la vista, baby. Bitch. Give me that. God damn it, stupid game. Well, shit.
Careful. It looks like we've got
More company? Yeah. Get out of my sight. Oh. Don't tell me more enemies are gonna... Oh, come on! Oh shit, I'm fucked.
Here we go again. But no.
What do you mean, no big deal? There's a shit ton of enemies here, Firefly. What do you mean? You okay?
That should be all
Yeah.
of them, right?
Subscribe if you're new. Let's get to 200 subscribers. Yeah. I know I don't stream that often, but I stream whenever I can.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Irene.
That's that.
Hang on.
I think Himeko has...
Because I'm already experiencing this shit.
Congratulations to both of you. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion.
Yes, I wonder who it could be. Am I prepared? No. But do I have an Emanator on my team? Yes. Okay. There's two to choose from. Superstar Showdown Arena 2. Superstar Showdown Arena 1. We'll go for number 1. I'm a basic person. Alright, let's see what we got.
A little something for everyone. Watch this.
That's actually Argenti.
I think I just saw someone.
Oh, come on. Is this seriously a joke?
Are you a knight of beauty?
Since I didn't even know he was actually on Penacony. You know? Oh, come on.
Bear witness.
Well, at least his voice is in here when we're fighting him. You know?
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You want something funny? I brought no elements to actually fight him.
Find the answer.
You okay?
Huh. More enemies.
That's good. Stupid console. Suddenly started playing a video on my Xbox.
Another destiny for oblivion.
Can I have...
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Let's play for a while.
It's his second phase that's annoying, you know?
Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion.
You are fighting a gentleman. Confess.
he said you're fighting a gentleman.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Put forth all your might.
Oh, I just nearly lost one of my characters.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or was it?
Can you find the answer?
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
Good as new.
Put forth all your might.
I'll go easiest.
Still waters of oblivion.
This combat. This is double speed.
Oh yeah, of course these spikes are nearly deadly as shit.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Me Acheron, woman!
You a little longer.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
I nearly lost my Acheron aim. Well, no, I actually did, but then Bailey revived her, you know? You know?
Let the duel commence.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know what? Never mind. I'm actually doing pretty. I'm actually about to beat him.
Let me tend your wound.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Okay, that's... No! You kill me, fucking...
You are fighting a jet. Put forth all your might.
No. You know, I just love how I jinx myself.
Let the duel commence.
You know? Yeah, because now I'm failing.
Put forth all your might.
Is there even a point right now? Like, about to fucking die anyways. You see, you understand why I hate this game.
Behold, the symbol of pure
Can you find the answer? This combat. This is
I just
double
need to
speed.
be careful. You know?
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
You know what I mean?
desperate for oblivion. Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Another still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. Need a doctor? Feeling spiffy?
Desperate for oblivion.
Let's play.
It's those things they summons that deal damage to my characters that's annoying.
Can you find the answer?
You know?
More. Time for a buzz.
Bear witness.
Yeah.
This combat. This is double speed.
Rise to the challenge.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
You are fighting a jet. Pledged on yours. The flesh wound.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Time for a buzz.
You are fighting a jet. Put forth all your might.
I'll go easy first.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Bear witness. To let the duel commence.
Good as new. Let's flip. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge. Pledged on yours. Put forth all your might.
Let's play for a while. What's in your prescription? Good as new.
Another journey. Still waters of oblivion.
The flesh wound.
Again.
Put forth all your might.
More. Time for a buzz.
Rise to the challenge.
Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a jet.
Don't worry.
Can I have
it's just a
time
scrape.
for a buzz?
Failure.
Forth all your might.
Free will opens the waters of affliction.
The flesh wounds.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I won.
You won the battle?
Yep.
That's good.
Yep.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Yay,
Pentecost
finally.
is thronging with talent.
Oh god, my character's nearly dead. Let me just give them some food.
I hope we make it in time.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me there's another one. Yeet. Cool, I made it to the end now. You know? Yeah. Yeah, so okay, yeah, so each one has its own path. Yeah, I'm the galactic baseballer.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before I, on behalf of the organizers, extend
it's
my
Sunday.
sincere congratulations to you. Wishing
What's Sunday doing here? You know? Yeah. Okay. All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my Stellar Jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, as previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song...
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any...
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point...
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up. The
Yeah, I'm okay.
this matter is enormous. And
I'm
cannot be
okay, Irene.
Mind blown.
Since Mr.
Really?
All the information you'll get.
We'll see.
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence?
I will do as you...
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a final. Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not...
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr.
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, and break such a delicate and complex symphony.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed, and though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, Being overly astute can be a detriment.
So this...
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not...
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the Harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Order?
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
Wait, remnants of the... Wait, was there an Eon of Order?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time.
So, it seems like...
their fates.
Wait, Sunday follows the path of Order.
Enemy of the Astral Express.
Yeah, pretty much.
So he's basically a traitor.
Against the nameless. It would only be myself and the Oak
Yeah, I hope I get to kill him then.
But we haven't reached that point yet.
I never liked him from the beginning when I first saw him.
Efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely... Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this...
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done
Resurrecting a dead Eon.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and so come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray
So I was already imprisoned by Sunday.
So he should understand what it entails.
Wow. I was already imprisoned,
allows you
Irene.
to intuitively grasp my feelings.
You know?
Which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I believe after going through similar. Let's begin. The first.
No, come on, I don't want
This story
to.
happened when later on. That baby bird was tiny. We decided to build a nest for it. Right, it was clear that if we left, we decided that when it regained its strength, its destiny was determined. Now, I pass the power of choice. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net, or build a cage for it. I eagerly await you. Interesting. From what I've observed, there are at least 3, even if they shy away from you. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. This story happened when I was it was during that period. He was a dream chaser. He told me I sold everything he had a plan in place. He would buy back after hearing the dream chasers. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decision. To witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of first, the outcome.
Oh my god, I
He
just
attained
saw
major
the
success.
Eon of Harmony.
I haven't seen it yet.
He was in this in the end.
Yeah.
My heart aligned with the harmony. And as to your choice, I once again offer my heart in the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed. What surprised me was the letter contained the usual pleasantries.
Do you know who wrote?
My sister, of course.
But to help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must...
Correct. Has she...
A stray bullet.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. She hoped to ease the people's suffering.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be by the Eon above. The bullet...
Those damned savages! Now you understand why she always...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't likewise. I've prepared one last question. Because this is merely a figment of a... Would you still support Robin's journey on the... I am now aware of everyone's stand. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established. I know the suffering of being tormented.
Looks like I just
The
got her
turmoil
element.
of losing your way.
Oh, nice.
How
Nice.
sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is
Yeah, she's a buffer. Her ultimate does the buff, but her basic attack and skill is just the damage.
But in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs.
You know?
So what is your definition
Yeah.
of living a happy life?
Good question. Human when one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face... Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. During these hard-earned rest days, people... And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law or the strong. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of sun. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. there would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
Entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds like a...
But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening
That's good.
until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, but this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not perhaps in your mind. Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also... We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale...
Okay.
What is this?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
Oh, it's Misha.
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream.
Alright, I'm speaking to
This was
Misha right
left to
now.
the Astral Express by a nameless.
Yeah?
Clearly, when we entered it, Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories. So I thought you might...
I don't know much about dream bubble.
I'm counting on you.
Himeko, I still...
I wasn't sure. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death. Which we now... The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues, we're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
And... what's that?
Managed to choose the...
Oh, come on. Is this another place as well?
right door.
How many places are here?
Weird. This place is quite different, if I remember correctly. And the room on... Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Okay.
Mikhail, so who is he?
I'm sorry.
Anything special?
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But We haven't heard anything. Could you tell us more about your grandpa?
Yeah, sure.
You okay?
He was a seafarer. He didn't want me to
That's
call
good.
him Grandpa because that would make him sound. Every time he came back, he'd share his.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with. So where is your?
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard some noises from the...
You and Origami...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss... They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship.
Sailor.
Could you tell us more about the Compass?
The Compass is a ship bound...
That's a great story.
Huh? Oh, weird.
Perhaps.
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is.
Whoa, whoa.
The water resembles every time I...
Have you recalled them?
Yeah. I saw the... He often said that there was...
Hey, don't tease.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home back then. I would add...
It seems this Mikhail is...
Yeah.
But this raises more questions. According... Could this be...
I'm sorry. I don't know. But perhaps I'll...
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn...
Huh? Something feels...
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seat?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook. He described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, he called me to his study. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
Yeah?
An ocean of stars.
Yeah, I'm okay.
He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of.
A train?
It's the Astral Express. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. He said, as long as I kept the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle.
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just one...
This is it. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears. Out of my fondness of precision mechanics,
So, this building in the dream bubble is...
Yes, but not exactly. This dream...
Look...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Marge, do you remember when he mentioned...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But
looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. When reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard was this.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story. How about we start with your name?
No. Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Oh.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
Wait, this is the Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Wow.
Unfortunately, that legend. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. And this also marks the beginning.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for...
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze. I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end,
you okay?
You found me.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too. Now, it's time for you to make your choice.
Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Whoa!
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any objection.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Luke.
Please don't go.
Even without me, you know how to... Now go! Board that...
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, back...
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
But I only know...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? I see. This place, the people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu, don't worry. Not all journeys...
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend.
You know?
You're doing the West?
Yeah, I'm still doing it.
Mr. We need to farewell, legwork.
You know? You know?
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Micah. Just someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar front.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How can... We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next...
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. So I'll have to consider alternative. We'll organize a fete.
So...
Desperate. Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha!
Oh. It's last night.
Write it down?
Oh. So...
Of course!
Yes. But I was a kid. I wanted to have...
Yeah.
But you know what? It was so... Your name should have been and the Watchmaker.
Okay, now I'm playing as Misha.
Dream Flux Brief! So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. It's time.
Oh. So...
No, I'll stay here. And then...
This is... where it ends? You told me that the Trailblazer...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
Next destination? What's that, Misha? You're acting weird today.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for Clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems.
How long is this goddamn quest?
So, do you know what Clockwork actually is?
You know?
Well, Everyone gets lost at times.
Hello?
You may hesitate,
What?
doubt which way to go.
Oh,
That happens in this
okay.
dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly... I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands.
Well done.
This is where my journey ends.
Oh.
From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means
I
taking
mean,
paths your predecessors forswore.
I think I'm unlocking the path of harmony for the Trailblazer.
The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams.
You know?
Does not belong to order.
Oh, that's the Eon of Harmony. She look hot as hell.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
You know?
Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze?
Hmm.
Perhaps the bond.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Nice, I've unlocked the harmony path. That's nice. You know? Yeah, I'll not be doing that. What do I go now? Oh, speak to these people?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird.
Well, in my opinion, I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he will. That's why he'll give it his all.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, we can't, now that we've taken up the man.
However, a desire they've harnessed the will of an entire planet to...
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said... I only...
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
Why does Firefly have to die like 3 times?
Only
You know?
by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
I see.
And only then.
The most terrible...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah.
What? I'm guessing it wasn't working for you. Right?
Yeah.
I see.
Dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
Oh,
Sprouted
am I
from the
going
earth.
for the final boss fight?
Bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Come on, man! You can't just do that to me. That's fucking cool.
Japella's name
Now I want Firefly even more.
and the Everflame Mansion will take its
You know?
place. In the not too distant
You know what I mean?
you'll receive an invitation. That's your next.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find
I can hear you, Irene.
be it answers or salvation.
No.
You mean,
Silverwolf told me about.
well, I want till people die. And I am no exception. Death is like a script. We have
Do you exist just to...
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, though its definition escaped Tombstone, it will bear the name.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Ooh, I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Yeah. Not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. But in the end, we managed to do it. Well, I don't know if they're... Then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, almost forgot. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye to the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it?
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes... Have you...
I can still take... Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but don't worry about it. Losing one's...
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She...
Well...
Condolences.
That's proof that you're good.
Or... perhaps I'm...
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Hard to imagine. A ranger, a cup.
Because I have as long as this red cup. In the end, it will...
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless. But you're right about one thing.
When will this rain?
Perhaps when the sorrow...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scaman half an amber era ago? The family...
Do you think the same thing will happen on...
Yes. Or... how...
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harm. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have...
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The problem.
Xipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator.
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Pen...
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Dude, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving...
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need...
I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking?
Exactly. The assistance from the...
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Are you the only one here? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An IPC starship. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And
what... Is this part of your...
Of course. You're still... The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony. And reveal your...
I have one fine... Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world, instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll...
So, it's not...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000.
I shall ascend to the heavens. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior.
It's quite a...
And not only that. Even if we're late, a grand theater. Let's explore.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy. unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Are these puppets? There's no other grand.
So Sundays.
My apologies for the delay. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana history is a myth within it. Let us commence with the dawn. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and
the puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to end? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named...
I thought things...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from far. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the...
We've shattered the cages and exploded.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant the 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile. Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originated from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living.
I hope you like this land of...
As you can see, their sentences have long ended. Freedom permeates every...
Prisoners, this is my home. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
That enemy is a female and it has jiggle physics.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Very nice.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
You okay? That's good. Oh, no, I didn't mean to use Silu's ultimate.
Time to show Quincy your prescription! There's no feeling spiffy.
Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More enemies. Get on
Another journey began. Still waters of liquid.
Let's...
Destined for oblivion.
This combat... This is double speed. You're spiffy?
Free will. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And I won.
No one can restrain you any. Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier.
This must be
Yeah.
how Penacony was. However,
This show is... Puppets. Where are they? Guiding us this time.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream.
Yeah, this
the
place is
unjust
just too big.
downstream.
You know?
All things were marked.
Look, another frame.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced lands of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Hang on a minute, guys. I'm just doing something real quick.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family. My child, you did not serve the leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head. only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all...
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
Okay.
Want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me.
Perhaps this is the...
Looks like we've... This puppet... This puppet isn't responsive.
I shall sing for my new master.
Master!
This puppet isn't responsive.
No.
Master. Once I... My former master has...
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer...
Either I shall. Without a master.
Thank you, dear outside. Heed me, one and all. Cast aside the veil.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to be...
That's cool.
Another journey.
Hang on, guys.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Oh, God.
Still water.
Huh. Time for a buzz.
How familiar.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription? Can you find the answer? Let's flex theories.
I don't like this guy.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Free from still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. Did that hurt? Let me go. Huh. Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
This combat. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I won.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes...
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control.
This guy really loves dramatic.
Yeah, we definitely get to come back here.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law.
Oh, we can just teleport over there.
A code of conduct among the masses. A brand liar with black and...
This guy is really into these puppets.
Yeah, he's an actor.
Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my
Go what?
will change
Bro. I hate this. Nope, seems like I might know how to go. Get out of my way.
The people lack foresight. We need to make choices on their behalf, and their shall support, protect, and standing against the mighty.
Stream 4.
And so it shall continue, even until we no longer have room for we have become.
Stream 4.
Oh, I have to go to that real quick. Alright, move that over there. Oh, it's a female. It's enough. Wait, is that a female again? Let me check. Is that female? It's a. Oh my god. What the fuck?
How did it go? You can't change that?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final
Let our previous king recount to you.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Good as new. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, come on!
Time for a buzz.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's play for a while. Let me pen your wound. There's no power. This combat needs power. This is double speed. You took time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bye.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal what is mine shall wane, while you shall.
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once this stage play.
I nearly tried to walk off the edge then for some reason. Yep, this is definitely where the final boss is.
They imbued the world yet. All thus, on that...
This grand theater looks...
Everyone, get ready.
A little something for everyone. Watch this.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the hills. That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear Geth? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater. The very place where the future of Penacony. Your unwavering faith in the Trailblazes' true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet?
Yeah, but that's what order means, control.
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humans.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no in your so-called paradise. You would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, however, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to... Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Oh shit.
Can I have fun? Time for a fun.
Don't. Oh, thank God.
I'll go.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You took the bait. Time for a fun. Like that. This combat. This is double speed. Good as new. Feeling spiffy?
From still waters of oblivion.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription? Good as new. Time for a fun. I'll go feeling spiffy.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's 2 stages. Oh, come on!
Time for a fun.
Oh. You want something even worse now? You couldn't have done it to my Acheron! Are you serious? I'm fucked?
Feeling spiffy? Let me tend your wound. Charge out. Time for a fun. You don't look so good. What's in your prescription? Good as new. Charge out. Time for a fun. Let's play for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here forever if this continues on like this, man. Like, fucking hell. Why the healer?
Let me tend your wound. Time for a fun. This is double speed. I'll go easy this time.
Next time I'm bloody making sure my fucking... Oh, come on.
Time for a fun. Can I have fun this time?
No, it's just that I need to make sure my Acheron does not die.
Time for a fun.
Please don't.
Let me tell your feeling spiffy?
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You took the bait. Time for a fun. You don't look so good.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
More enemies. Time for a fun. I'll go feeling spiffy. Can you find the answer? What's in your prescription? Good as new. This combat needs This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun?
Come on, you stupid game.
Another one. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Can you find the answer? More enemies.
And my Icon might die soon. Yep, she fucking died.
Stay with you a little longer.
We need a healer! Quick, quick, quick! Right. Oh, come on! I need to heal my characters!
Time for a fun.
Yeah, we have time.
Still waters of oblivion.
Can you find the answer?
Fuck you!
Good as new. Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. Did that hurt? Good as new.
Free with destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins.
If my healer doesn't wake up, my characters are gonna die!
Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me think.
Don't worry.
Oh, I hate this game. But that's okay. I can do this. But that's not fair!
That's half the work.
This combat. This is double speed.
for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good as new.
Kill my fucking Akron!
Time for a fun.
Oh!
Time for a fun.
Sorry, but I need to activate this.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
More enemies.
Again.
You bully!
Still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good. Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a script.
I hate you. I hate you! Ooh, what's that?
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme Tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Nice.
Of the Charming Festival is to usurp it?
Don't move, okay?
Another journey begins. Just for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Again.
Need a doctor? Yeah.
Answer this. Why did our harmony and the orders merge into one?
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Nobody resonates with yours is fate.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Can you find the answer?
Another journey begins. Just
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
What's in your prescription?
don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
nation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
Radiant spirits, heed my word.
Yeah, they actually came! It's the Shinsulofu!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Wake up! Are you alright? Oh, not good. Alright. Stop. It's a long story. Simply put, Dan Heng used the Jade Abacus and then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
The fuck?
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we
What's
nothing, Miss March. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, but luckily for them.
Oh, so
Yeah, that was so cool that was when the Shinsulofu actually came.
Of course not.
You know? Yeah.
You're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Dan Heng first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron then.
Fork? Huh. I myself prefer spooning. It's gay.
Don't worry. He's been up and about
You
for
okay?
a while now. But hey, Dan Heng, why
That's
don't
good.
you introduce this...
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's...
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time
Who was it again? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
what?
Yes, when the dust settles, everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss...
You're right.
Oh wait. Do I go? No, I gotta go upwards. Do I? I think so. Nope, I gotta go even higher. Okay, no, so how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, it's from up there. Huh? Don't get it. That's confusing. Oh, there we are. Oh, Jinky Ren's here!
That's all right. These times
Yeah, he's at Penacony still.
Despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cien
The what, sorry?
mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
I don't know.
Flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero. If it isn't the Galactic Baseball.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even...
It's, Long, he used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we...
he used that...
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily...
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs.
Everyone really has their own agenda.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement. Why the side, Jennifer?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade it's time. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony. So, besides, if there can be reliable...
I'm kind of allergic to the...
Not to worry. Himiko and I...
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby.
Oh, negotiation. Cool, let's go.
Please.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Oh, Adventurine and Topaz are here.
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr.
Oh, Irene, you get to see Dr. Ratio again.
Quite something.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Law Fair.
Oh, looks like everyone.
Of course.
Sure. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority, in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ...
Now that...
All in the name of peace.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum.
Oh shit, Mr. Screwlium!
Organic life's unrelenting search to
Irene, Mr. Screwlium's here.
inner spirituality is something I both admire.
Yeah, but like, you know, not actually in person, but like a holograph. You know? Yeah?
After deliberations with my partners,
Not only that, I'm
Wouldn't you have thought that Mr. Screwlium would have already been a playable character by now?
Brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are
You know?
at their service.
No one.
Well, he was revealed in the space station.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plan. Looks like Penacony's future is this.
Peace is our greatest wish.
I see.
Beyond that,
Well, that...
if that's the case,
Sounds good to me.
you two head back to the Express first.
Nothing escaped.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you, and let's go. Our time on Penacony...
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Hold your horses, cowboy.
I'm just catching a lift.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
It seems like we're giving Boothill and Black Swan a ride on the Astral Express for personal reasons.
Any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're
Don't! You're freaking me out. Alright. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe. Ooh, so many options.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But...
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll
Thanks.
throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment.
All votes for... Looks like we have a winner! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make it an...
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Oh, you're here. How about it? This
I'm alright,
journey
how are
of
you?
Beautiful dreams. I can feel your... So, how about you... Oh, you're here. How about it? This journey. I can feel your obvious excitement. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back. Oh? I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't remember when we entered the this way, I can always be attuned to your but this is not light cones or slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memories in their most... All the world is born from the past life. Seeming memory is a reflection, and that memory will be precisely The reason is simple. Turn around and take a... I'm looking for an... How about one fine...
Hi! The Express is about to make...
Ah, that's right. Life is akin to a wine... In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the
okay.
land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly under the pot's anger, before vanishing in a blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky. You're feeling it's time to tell you. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated, but don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be. Next, I'll use this empty light cone. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, when you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped. After that, I rescued the 2 cases of... Meanwhile, that strike foiled Aventurine's plan. You split up with Sunday and... Finally, the story This marks the end, the major flaw. Little Misha. He's only a segment. Well, Misha is a life born in the answer are still true. Wake up.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality.
A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambition?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by this. I don't think the goal, and that included a lot.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that if it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can.
This is also why you. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However,
for mortals, that's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
3, 4. Lean forward.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something. Are we going to look it up in it?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belonged.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes. It will only at present. It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe.
Thanks to Black.
This is the first step of our plan.
However, awakening a mere handful of...
If breaking through from the inside... As Donna is a gal at this very moment, there...
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We just leave it to us, Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather...
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors, the shooting stars of the hunt, only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. It's true that some people are born strong. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my...
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears...
I agree with you, Black Swan, but to inspire them to say...
So, you're the key.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose at Granford.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just... I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool and the hope, we mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, you see, the shadows on the sea.
Been playing this for over 5 hours now.
Do you remember? I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because someone's regrets haven't been for mortals who walk the path, and for some, sin thirsters. They emerge from the nihility, and they have journeyed with.
And this is ours. I'm already dead.
Yes. This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
But if this is what the departed ones...
I don't know. But someone once told me that someone would stand.
Even if...
Some tasks have to please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be
alive.
Yes. That because it was you who told me about the Express and Pentagon.
Yeah. For countless times. But I knew that my companion cared.
Take my hand. You'll embark on a long, long journey. Sure, that's color.
Thank you.
My death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the night. Let's bid our final farewells.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is true.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place? Return to where you... As I said, our plan is not about the answer is. Like a drowning individual, the fragility of human. It's through this inherent self as for now. In this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by everyone and every face they remember. The joy, I would ask, would you still embark on? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant,
then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
You watch us task us soon.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs.
In that case, what news? Perhaps my existence is here.
For me, some things are difficult. Such is memory. I remember that marks the star. That's my name. Ryder. Frozen memory. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, people are flying. What's this? Lights? He just summoned the other Galaxy Rangers, I believe.
Its significance. Then return to the waking world.
Whoa!
That's where we all find our answers.
Yep, I was right. Sunday's plan did work because the homunculus, whatever it's fucking called, is still alive. Yep, he did his thing for the Dream of Order.
Wake up!
Free will or spilt water to the flame. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's quite an interesting attack, that is.
Great teamwork. Listen up.
Let's play for a while.
Let's play our own melody. Show begins.
What? What's up? Ah, it's good, isn't it?
Feeling sticky? Can you find the answer?
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
God damn it, you motherfucker.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Don't all. I hate you so much.
You a little longer.
You know.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
By the way, I mean, the Harmony Trailblazer, when he uses Ultimate Backup Dancer, it basically increases his increases break effect by 30%, and after attacking an enemy targets that are weakness broken, converts the toughness reduction of the attack into 1 instance of Super Break DMG. Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Don't worry, it's just a scope.
I'll go easy this time.
Free will.
Okay, this might be a bit of a problem. He's more powerful. You know? Because I'm still on the first stage of it.
Let the show begin. Listen up. Still the same line. Same worry.
Just for oblivion.
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, I need to get this done quick though.
Feeling sticky?
Another journey begins. Still water to uplift.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
No, please. Oh, thank God for that.
Great teamwork.
And my characters managed to survive.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Let's play from.
Free destiny. Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Right, I'm on to the second stage now. What the? Why is that so powerful? Break the shield. Oh, motherfucker. Of course the big bad boss gets a shield. Why not? You know? Oh no, this is not good.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Listen up.
Another journey.
And I think my sparkle's dead. You mother... A feather?
Music.
Is it fire? Wait, is it Robin?
There seems to be another
Oh, it's Robin!
Order symphony.
Irene, we're getting support from Robin.
Penacony's
You know?
first and last disharmony.
You okay? Ah, okay.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening.
Wait. Oh, no way, Irene. Robin's involved in this, and guess what? We get to use the Astral Express train to literally ram into the Great Sympathy. Yeah, you should really get there as fast as you can. I'll try not to.
In a perpetual night of solitude.
Wake up!
Let me tend your wound. Can you find the answer?
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Let's feel spiffy.
Free with still water. I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
Great teamwork.
Wait for good tidings.
The weakness of the will not be redeemed by others.
That is so cool. I absolutely love that.
Keep up with me. Let's play our. Let the
The
show
music's good as well. It's like a party music.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
You bully!
Another journey begins. Still waters of the flame.
Listen up.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Feeling spiffy?
Free will, just for oblivion. I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
We will never choose to run.
I love the music, Irene. You know?
Let's play for a
Another journey. Still waters of the flame.
Wait for good tidings.
That is the most coolest thing I've ever
Keep up
seen.
with me.
Disorderly noise.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just as great. Don't worry, it's just as great.
Let the show begin!
Can you find the answer?
Wake up!
Whoever made this song deserves a pay rise.
Free will, or what is it?
Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Witness the will of the wind.
Don't worry.
Weakness is
just
not
as great.
Disorderly noise. If we had never experienced sorrow, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Oh my god. He's changed his form.
Sever my path with your hands.
Another journey begins. Still water.
Okay, he has 9 weakness breaks.
Let the show begin!
Oh! Irene. Well, I'm not gonna tell you, but on his final phase, he has a lot of weaknesses. I'm not gonna tell you what, but you just have to find out. Okay?
Another journey begins. Still water.
You motherfucker!
We will never choose to run. Listen up.
Let's
Great teamwork.
Yeah, he kind of killed my Acheron, so yeah, you know.
Can you find the answer?
Keep up with me. Listen up. Let's play our... Let the show begin!
I swear on truth.
Wake up!
Did that hurt? Can you find the answer? Let me
I'll take the lead. Listen up! Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin! Keep up with me. I'll take the lead. Wake up! Keep up with me. Listen up. I'll take the lead. Wake up! Listen up!
I swear on human dignity.
Let's play for it. You sticky?
Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
Can you find the answer?
Wake up!
Let me pin your wound.
I swear.
Keep up with me. I'll take the lead. Listen up. Keep up with me. Wake up!
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an Eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like the bird, the Torrid Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars, or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you
Well, alright. Then I'll guess.
Alright. What?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutch, but if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I...
Interesting. But, since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand?
Screw? Wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Well guys, I just finished the entire quest in one go. Yep. That took me 5 hours and 40 minutes to do. Well guys, it's the end of the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Make sure you like and subscribe. I know I've been gone for a while, but I'll try and upload like a video like once a week. I got stuff I need to do. I have a meeting coming up in 5 days, which is Harim. What? Can you check what day the 13th of May is on, please?
It's Monday.
Monday. Yeah. I have a meeting on Monday at 12:20 p.m. So won't be able to stream on Monday. I'll leave a stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday. Just all depends. I already have made an idea of something called the Wheel of Fated Games. Whatever game it is chosen will be the game that will be played. So yeah. I'll catch you all later. You know what to do. Like and subscribe. Thank you all. Thank you for all of those who came. I'll see you in the next stream whenever I stream. Goodbye everyone. We're on the road to 200. Peace. And I clicked the wrong fucking thing.